우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 채 끝나기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치. 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경치 쪽은 딱딱해지고 이 시기에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the Toronto Raptors. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Klingon. Kevin Durant is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Suggs, and it's Wiggins in at the 2. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Wembanyama, and Klingon pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Ware. Toronto passing it around. The 3 from Suggs. Utah with the rebound. Lillard left side. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Great D that time from Suggs.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Durant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Nembhard for three. Durant pulls it in. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. For three, here's Lillard. Utah with another miss.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pass to Suggs. Outside Durant. The three is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Utah shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Zubac. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Utah with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Pass to Wembanyama. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Now here's Ware. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over Levine. And another basket for Toronto.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Wembanyama with it. Ware covers. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Ware. And here's Klingon. Here's Suggs. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Lillard outside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And stolen by Suggs. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Suggs hits them both. Jazz trail by 5. Wembanyama pass to Zubac. On the wing, Nembhard. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Collins, he's checked in for Toronto. Raptors lead by 5. Now Wiggins. He's scoreless. Pass to Suggs. Back to Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Lillard passes to Zubac. Nembhard for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around. Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Murray Boyles. Şengün, a screen on Castle. Nembhard. And another miss by Utah. Toronto leading by 9. Pass to Castle. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Utah's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Murray Boyles. And here's LaVine. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Şengün to end the drought. Diabate grabs the board. Right against Lillard. Pass to Diabate. Castle outside. Collins outside. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Collins. Castle outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Castle's got 5.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Murray's checked in for Nimhart. Jazz trail by 14. Şengün, a screen on right. Pass to Şengün to halt the run. Rebound by the Raptors. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Yeah?
All for one. Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Wright, following the bucket by Utah. Six on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Castle for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Levine finds Şengün. Şengün, a screen on right. For 3, here's Lillard. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Castle. Give him 8. Back to Collins. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Here's Lillard. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Castle with it. Pass to Diabate. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 17-point game. Here's Murray Boyles. And there's a 3-second violation. Utah making a switch here. Reese is checked in.
Number 15, Julian Reese.
Toronto leading by 17. Now here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Diabate. Castle on the wing. He's covered by Levine. 5 on the clock. Right outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Levine. And for Utah, they're shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Lillard outside. Over Castle. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
Yeah, B.A., he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong at 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Lillard. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Reese. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now Wright. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Castle. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Zach LaVine.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle could put on a defense. And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
Marshall, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Jazz trail by 17. Lillard passes to Marshall. Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Castle. Murray against Castle. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Castle. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent, unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And Castle with the basket on the assist by Collins. Castle's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not.
Stephon Castle. He's been the guy making things happen for Toronto. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Clinging out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Suggs in at the point.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Here's the pick. For three, here's Lillard. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Ware. And here's Clingan. Durant surveying the D. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot from 20 feet out, and Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 4 rebounds now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Lillard passes to DeMar. Now Murray. They need this. Knocks down the long K.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
Suggs outside. Back to Durant. Wiggins outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Jazz. Pass to Lillard. Here's Reese. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray against Durant. Releases. Again, the miss by Murray. Raptors lead by 23. Here's the three, and it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 16 points.
So after making one in the first quarter, he's now made two here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And Utah calls time here. Sengun checked in for Utah. Levine comes in for Lillard. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Wembanyama's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Zubac, he's checked in for Utah. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Fourth, Ivica Zubac.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Pass to Wiggins. Toronto passing it around. Now Klingon. He's guarded by Zubac. Back to Durant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Levine. Zubac with a screen on Durant. 5 to shoot. The steal. Here's Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Rebound Toronto.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, he's mainly been a scorer throughout his career, but you like that Wiggins that time kept his head on a swivel.
Durant against Levine. Pass to Sengun. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by Ware. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Durant. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Zubac. Guarded by Klingon. Outside Levine. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Clock is at 3. Sengun. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that's where Sengun does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
And there's Klingon on the assist from Suggs.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Murray against Suggs. Outside Murray. The rebound by Ware.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
He's springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Back to Murray. Pass to Zubac. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Utah has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Murray. Takes the three. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Blocked! Wiggins against Levine. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Levine's got his first points of the night.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Murray passes to Zubac. And here's Şengün. Fires the three. The rebound by Wiggins. Pass to Durant from deep. And he stays with it. Shoots over Levine. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 24.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Nembhard outside. Back to Murray. Now Levine. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Clinging with a screen. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Some changes for Toronto. Diabate's checked in for Klingon. John Collins comes in for Ware. And Wright subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. And so here is Toronto. 4 on the clock. For 3, Durant sinks the tray. 27 points for him.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Levine, guarded by Durant. Here's Gillespie. The 3-ball. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Durant. Yep, that one's good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 31.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Wembanyama's checked in for Utah. Lillard comes in for Levine. The Raptors also with a sub. Castle's checked in for Suggs. Durant for 3. They get it back. And that one's good. Diabate's got his second basket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort.
We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. get lucky.
God keep our land.
Everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Levine is out there with Nembhard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. Levine can't hit. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Lakers. Left side Suggs. Here's where. Oh, man!
Suggs really coming into his own. It's those passes that make a difference.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And Wembanyama outside. We're about 1 minute into the first. Levine, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Outside, KD. From the arc. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. And Klingon pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Levine up top, guarded by KD. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Wiggins. The 3 from KD. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Suggs against Nembhard. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Murray Boyle. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And Stan, Utah has been all about basketball up until last year. The Jazz, the only major professional sporting franchise in the state.
Yeah, now they've got hockey, but from the venerated days of Stockton and Malone in the 80s, basketball has become effectively the state sport of Utah.
Al Levine, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Here's Wembanyama.
And it's sent back by KD.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. And again, Toronto no luck.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Murray Boyle. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Suggs dishes to KD. Back to Suggs. Pass to Ware. Will it go? Outside for Durant. Drains the three-pointer. KD's got 9 points.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Nembhard the pass to Wembanyama. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Raptors. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Outside, Suggs. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, it's great to see Suggs become more and more confident as a jump shooter.
Last outing for Toronto, unsuccessful. It was a loss to the Cavaliers. KD against Levine. Inside, clinging with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. And then Durant with the dunk.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. John Collins, he's checked in for the Raptors. Utah also making some changes. Şengün comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Lillard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. And Şengün throws it down.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Toronto.
KD finds Ware. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lillard outside. Wembanyama down low. He's defended by Ware, and good that time.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Suggs against Lillard, and they pick up 2. Suggs has got 8 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Wembanyama, right side. Drills the three-pointer.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Outside, KD. Back to Suggs. From deep, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, any range is within range for a shooter of Lillard's talents.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A new group in now for the Raptors. Diabate's checked in. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Stephon Castle's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wright in for Jalen Suggs. Utah also making some changes. Reese is checked in. And Murray subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. And it goes down 2 points.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Pass to Şengün. Off target from three-point range. Raptors leading by 9. Back to Wright. Toronto working the ball around now. O'Neal wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Levine, a screen on Castle. On the wing, Murray. Castle covering. Murray, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Bounce pass from Wright. Here's Castle. His three-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 12. Stolen by Collins. Castle with it. Wright outside. Collins, a screen on Lillard. A wide open look here for Wright. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Murray, the pass to Lillard. Al Levine. Şengün with a screen on Castle. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Pass to O'Neal, launches it, sinks the triple. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
To the inside, here's Reese, and a strong finish with two hands.
Use the pick to perfection. Nice job all around there by Lillard.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Lillard. Pass to Levine, and here is Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
On deep, Collins, and Zach LaVine pulls it down. Castle against Murray. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. Highlights for Toronto. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Ivica Zubac. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Reese in at the power forward position. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Utah making a change here. Toronto on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. High post. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Jazz. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Toronto leading by 7. A step-back shot here. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Utah's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Nembhard the pass to Lillard. Now Wembanyama over O'Neal. And that one's good. Wembanyama. 13 points for Victor Wembanyama. Suggs looking around. Lays it up off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs. Fighting off defenders in close.
Wembanyama against O'Neal. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Klingon. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to O'Neal. The tray. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Murray Boyle. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Wiggins surveying the floor. Connects from 3-point range. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And now look at Victor Wembanyama here. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per. Almost 4 blocks and 11 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league. Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Wright. Hasn't made one yet. And the 3 off target. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And you talk about the rise of 3-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about 3-point shooting because of his range. He shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Good on the shot. Durant's got 18 points.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Lillard, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Ware. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Lillard.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant dishes to Ware. 3-pointer Wright. A rebound by the Jazz. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
And there's another turnover by the Jazz.
A moment here to check out Kevin Durant. Coming off a terrific season, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year. He literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Collins checked in for Toronto. Back to Durant. In the corner, Collins with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his third assist on the night.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Wembanyama with it. He's defended by Ware. Wembanyama left side. Chalk up 2 there. Wembanyama has got 23.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now here's Wright. He has yet to score. And here is Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Raptors making a change here. Castle's checked in. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Pass to Şengün. To the left side wing. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Durant. He's got 20. For the 3. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Castle against Murray. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Castle.
Murray with that quick first step forces the defense to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day. A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Murray scanning the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
3 turnovers in the quarter alone. A bad stretch, and they can't win this game without better play from him.
Raptors leading by 7. Now Wiggins. He has 5. Pass to Castle. Outside Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Raptors need to get a shot. A 3-pointer. Wiggins does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Murray finds Levine. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Murray. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Wiggins passes to KD. Kicks it out to Collins. Caption coming off the assist from KD. And it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Wembanyama. 25 points in the game. Murray kicks to Levine. Back to Murray. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Murray outside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead. Castle finds Suggs. Collins a screen on Murray. Pass to Collins. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Castle. Pass to Diabate. Right wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Suggs. Off target from outside.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. Then one on Castle. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Utah?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Levine can't hit. The Raptors with the lead. O'Neal finds Collins. Castle up top. Guarded by Levine. Stolen by Levine.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Suggs. From deep, Collins. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race, I really only focus on the next game.
Yeah, it doesn't do any good to look too far down the road. That's for the coaches.
Yeah, as a coach, you're planning, game planning, and all that stuff, practice planning. But as a player...
Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Suggs. Khalil Ware is out there with Klingon. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Nembhard from deep three-point land. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Klingen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Levine. And the shot no good, a bit short. Jazz trail by 3. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Now, Wembanyama. After the missed 3 from KD. Wembanyama outside. Outside Levine. For the lead. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Wembanyama outside. For the tie. Klingen with the block.
And with every swat, Klingen is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Levine. Over KD.
Well, this will make you a little uneasy. Missing 4 in a row to start the third.
Wiggins outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Suggs. Klingen the screen for Suggs. He's looking for Klingen and finds him.
You can't teach size, right? Klingen is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Damian Lillard's checked in for Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Murray Boyle. Wembanyama outside. No good with the triple.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Durant. Rebound, Utah. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Toronto. Now here's Durant. He's got 22. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Tough 2 from Durant.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Pass to Zubac. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Zubac has got his first points of the night.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
KD's shot is off.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here's Zubats. Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Hits the three-point bomb. Nembhard's got 7 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Swinging the screen for Wiggins. Shoots over Lillard. And it's Wiggins missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Marquis
Ware. No good. Utah's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Nembhard's shot is good.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Wright. Scoreless thus far. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Durant. Wembanyama outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Lillard. There's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Wright with the ball for Toronto. Durant with it. He's got 26. Puts it up. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that. But as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
First free throw is good. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Diabate's checked in. John Collins comes in for Khalil Ware. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Castle is subbed in for Andrew Wiggins.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Reese, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Castle sets the screen for Wright. Releases. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Jazz?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Levine's checked in for Utah. The free throw drops for Şengün. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Castle, following the score by Damian Lillard. Pass to Diabate. Castle on the wing. He's covered by Murray. To halt the run. Murray with the defensive effort.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
On the wing, Levine. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 8. A shot by Diabate. No good. Pass to Lillard. Baseline try. And again, it's Utah.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Now, Castle. Tipped away. Levine for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. And again, no good by Toronto.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Murray, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Raptors trail by 12. Now, Castle. Trying to get something going, and he sinks the layup. Castle's got 9.
Yeah, Castle's not afraid to attack the D anywhere on the floor. He can get the job done on the perimeter or in tight.
Lillard against Wright. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Fires the 3. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Some changes for Toronto. Mo Wagner's checked in for John Collins. And it's Suggs in for DeLon Wright. And Utah with a change here, too. Marshall, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Castle. Lets it fly. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jazz leading by 10. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Nembhard. He's out there with Damian Lillard. Levine is out there with Ivica Zubac. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. Lillard the pass to Nembhard. Murray bowls. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Lillard from outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Pass to Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Nembhard finds Zubac. Three-pointer, Lillard. And another 3 for Utah.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Higgins outside. Back to Durant. A 3-ball. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Lillard left side. And Utah again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here is KD. Outside, Suggs. Up top, Klingon.
Utah Zubac. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors. Klingon taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Klingon.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Jazz leading by 11. Outside, Levine. Back to Lillard. Levine deciding where to go with it. Suggs with the steal. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Lillard finds Levine. Here's Murray Boyd. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
KD's shot is good.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Bean passes to Nembhard. Zubac with the screen for Nembhard. And the Jazz, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wiggins kicks to Suggs. Outside Durant. Off the left rim and out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 16-point game. Outside, Suggs. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Suggs knocking it down, clapping right back from deep.
Lillard outside. Zubac kicks to Levine. Screen by Zubac. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by the Jazz. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine sets the screen for Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Donovan Klingon. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And the first one at the line is good. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess prep and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Lillard, the pass to Zubac, over to the wing. Lillard against Suggs. Suggs with some nice defense.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot by KD. No good. Suggs against Lillard. Pass to Zubac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Jazz making a change here. Wembanyama is checked in.
For the Jazz, number 40, Victor Wembanyama.
Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
KD passes to Ware. Now Suggs on the wing. Wiggins. Here's the screen. Pulls up. 6 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Wembanyama. And the layup's good off the glass. Wembanyama has got 35 in the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Durant for 3. Drills it from outside. KD's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Raptors. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Higgins outside. Raptors moving the ball around. Right side, Durant. Using his length inside, Durant.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Back to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on Suggs. Here's Nembhard. And Utah again with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Suggs with the ball. Now Kevin Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Stephon Castle's checked in for Wiggins. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Second shot opportunity. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Murray Boyles. 1 shot.
Raptors trail by 17. Outside, KD. And Durant gets double-teamed. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Utah Jazz. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama fires, and he misses the J. Raptors trail by 14. Here's the screen. Castle. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Utah shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Now Levine. Wembanyama sets a screen for Levine. Stripped away. They push it up 4 on 3. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Jazz leading by 14. Here's Nembhard from 13 feet. It's in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Jazz.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Suggs! The 3 is off. Utah with the ball. 16-point lead. Suggs against Nembhard. Wembanyama with it. Clock at 6. 11 feet away. No good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin.
and Monte Carlos and El Dorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherd. With about a the leopard print, Teddy, tender grass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. In the dorm room at the AU. Athletes might cake you, but you must have me mistaken with them statements that you make, Nobody don't ask me, I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. You think I'm I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody don't ask me, I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. I love when you stare at me, I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Canary yellow, 7 9 civilians on display. My bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, dip my rim today so it can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'ma show you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be YKK on your zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah. I get 2s of views and you get pretty. But I call your from 80s. I know you'll be there for me, girl. Ain't nobody don't ask me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Don't you think I'm I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody don't ask me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. I love when you stare at me. I'm just so fresh and so.
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kevin Durant is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Klingon. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Suggs in at the 1. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
And so here is Toronto following the 3 by Utah. Klingon, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And we're about a minute into the first. On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by Suggs. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots from the line. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wiggins passes to Suggs. Durant inside, covered by Wembanyama. Durant's shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Up top, Nembhard. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Durant. And here's Wiggins. Back to Durant. Klingon with a screen. Launches a 3. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Nembhard left side. Outside Wembanyama. On target from range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Suggs. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
Back to Durant. Drops in the layup for two. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nembhard. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama finds Nembhard, and he gets the bucket.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Durant. Back to Suggs. From behind the arc. Here's Klingon. Rebound, Utah. Here's Murray Boyles. Here's Wembanyama. And Klingon pulls it down. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
The Raptors making a change here. Collins checked in. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. 4th, Ivica Zubac.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Toronto trailing. Suggs, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Collins. Back to Suggs. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 7.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Murray Boyles. The 3 from Wembanyama. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Suggs outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Klingon. Let's go with a 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6, and the shot's good. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Şengün checked in for Utah. The Raptors also with a sub. Diabate's checked in for Klingon. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Levine. He's got 10.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Durant, the pass to Collins. Back to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 9 points for Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Levine passes to Şengün. There's the double team with Wiggins. Murray Boyles. And it's all from three-point range. Toronto's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 12.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 10, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. O'Neal, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Castle comes in for Wiggins. And Wright subbed in for Suggs. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Marshall, he's checked in for Utah. Collins outside. Pass to O'Neal for 3. Utah with the rebound. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
All right, let's go to the sidelines. Catch you up on a story about Khalil Ware. What are they telling you, Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Raptors was able to update me on the situation. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get them.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
It is, and nobody wants to miss any time. Obviously, everybody wants to be out there contributing, but sometimes you got to be patient. You have to make health a priority, get the results, and then put your plan in place.
Toronto has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Diabate, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Castle against Lillard. That shot, no good. Toronto leading by 4. O'Neal inside. Marshall's there, and that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Jazz have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Lillard. And there's a pick. Inside. Reese gets the bucket.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Now here's Castle. Still no points. Six to shoot. Unloads. Is rebounded by Okoro. For Utah, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for 2, Isaac Okoro.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Raptors with a lead. Right side O'Neal, pass to Castle. And here's Collins. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. Collins has gotten his second bucket.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Lillard looking around. Utah moving the ball around. Okoro outside. Pass to Reese. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Utah with another miss. Raptors lead by 3. Down low. Tries from 6 feet. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Diabate's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Şengün. No made baskets yet. Banked it in off the glass.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Now here's Castle. Guarded by Okoro. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Up top Castle. Guarded by Okoro. And the basket by Castle.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Pass to Wright. Over Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Toronto. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Khalil Ware out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Wiggins in at the 2. At the arc, KD drains it.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Wembanyama. Zubac with a screen on Durant to the inside. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And here's Durant. He's got 15. The shake. Durant taking it in close.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard left side. Just 5 on the clock. Nembhard outside. Here's Murray Boyles. No good on the triple. Raptors lead by 4. Wiggins with it. No points yet. Shoots over Nembhard. Wiggins, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Lillard. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Get that out of here. Jalen Suggs, send it back, young sir.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Damian Lillard. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Fourth, Toronto.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wiggins outside for three. Durant. Oh, how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Outside Levine. Durant against Wembanyama. Back to Nembhard. There's the three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Beyond the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Suggs.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Levine. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. Utah with the rebound. Now Nembhard. Back to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Zubats. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Now here's Durant. Give him 23. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Utah making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Castle's checked in for Toronto. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's Wemby.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Durant inside. Basket counts. 27 points for him.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Wembanyama, screen on Castle. He got a piece of it. To the paint. Wiggins passes to Suggs. Pass to Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got his first bucket in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Nembhard. The 3 is up. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 8. Suggs, the pass to Durant. Over Okoro. The bank shot, no good. Utah's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A different look here for Utah. Reese comes in for Victor Wembanyama, and it's Marshall in for Nembhard. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Diabate's checked in for Ware. John Collins comes in for Andrew Wiggins. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. And Wright subbed in for Suggs. And it's Utah with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Here's Murray Boyles. 5 points in the game. Over Collins. Murray Boyles can't get it to go.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
On the wing, Levine. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Here's Murray Boyles. Levine surveys the D. Over Kessel. Pass to Murray Boyles. Jacks up a 3. Kessel misses. Jazz trail by 8. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Now here's Collins. Back to Wright. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Okoro. Pass to Levine. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Wright. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Collins. Here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Marshall, hounded by Wright. Marshall passes to Okoro. Outside Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots. Sengun checked in for Utah. Damian Lillard comes in for Okoro. Raptors lead by 8. Castle right side. Shoots over Levine. And the Raptors miss again. Utah has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Raptors foul. John Collins. Third personal.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for your Jazz.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Castle outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Up top, Sengun. Collins comes with a double. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 5 now.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Back to Collins. Here's Castle. Utah grabs the miss. Lillard passes to Marshall. Now here's Sengun. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Castle. Lillard can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarters strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
I think for the Jazz, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Utah Jazz.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as it.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Suggs outside.
You can see the willingness of Jalen Suggs to seek out contact and try to get himself to the foul line. Woo-hoo, that's nicely done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from Suggs. Jazz trail by 8. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Utah Jazz. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Durant. Here's Ware. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Nembhard, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Durant looking around. With the 10-footer. Rebound, Utah. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. 5th, Donovan Clingan.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Nembhard. Zubac with a screen on Durant. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, the pass to Zubac. Rebound Toronto. Clingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Where? Blocked! Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Murray Boyles. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Toronto leading by 4. And here's Clingan. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And yep, it's good. And that is 31 points for Durant.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Okoro is checked in for Utah. Damian Lillard comes in for Levine.
Isaac Okoro. Damian Lillard.
Here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Suggs. 33 points for Durant.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Okoro passes to Wembanyama. To the middle. Intercepted. On the break. Durant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside Durant. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
And they pick up 2. Zubac has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Wiggins against Lillard. Wiggins passes to Suggs. Clingan with a screen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Clingan's got 7 points.
This is how you run the offense. You can see Suggs in command with his passing.
Suggs against Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Zubac screen. Nembhard for 3. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
Well, this is something Nembhard's working hard to become consistent at, knocking down shots from distance.
Wiggins looking around. Back to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 35 in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Lillard against Suggs. Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
A different look here for Utah. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Zubats. Reese comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Marshall in for Okoro. Toronto also changing it up. Diabate's checked in for Klingon. O'Neal comes in for Ware. And Wright subbed in for Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Nembhard outside. From outside the arc. Durant pulls it in. Raptors lead by 6. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Wembanyama's checked in for Reese. And it's Zach LaVine in for Marshall. Wembanyama, screen on right. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first half, he's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Castle. Hits the jump hook. Castle's got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Sengun. Here's Lillard. Shot to stop the run. Lillard drains the outside shot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Castle outside. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Utah moving the ball around. Castle against Lillard. Oh, Lillard in traffic. Just so good.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
Here's Castle. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Lillard against Castle. Sengun, a screen on Castle. Spins. Castle against Lillard. Outside LaVine. 3-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Toronto. Right outside. 1:16 left in the third. Here's O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's LaVine. And another miss by Utah.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Tries to break his ice. And it's Castle laying it in. Castle's got 10.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Nimhard outside. Back to Levine. Can they get it? And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Wagner's checked in for Collins.
Substitution on the court.
Raptors lead by 10. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Castle against Levine. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Castle outside from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Toronto. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back after this word. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's a 10-point game, so the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Jalen Suggs clinging out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's DeLon Wright, and it's Wiggins in at the 3.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Well, the Jazz shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Şengün. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Klingon. That free throw good from Şengün.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
Toronto leading by 11. Suggs, right side. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Inside. Levine, tenacious inside.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Toronto has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Suggs finds Wiggins. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Lillard. And the Raptors miss again. Jazz trail by 9. And here's Wembanyama. Levine with it. Back to Wembanyama. Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark. Toronto leading by 9. Pass to Ware. Toronto passing it around. Suggs outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Utah.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Back to Levine. Suggs against Lillard. Şengün, a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Şengün. Back to Lillard. Over Suggs. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Right outside. Pass to Suggs. To snap the cold streak. Kept alive. Now here's Wiggins. Another shot over Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Andrew Wiggins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw drops for Wiggins.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
A different look here for Utah. Ivica Zubac checked in for Alperen Şengün, and Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Lillard. Durant, he's checked in for Toronto. And Wiggins drops them both. Jazz trail by 11. Outside Levine. Back to Nembhard. Outside Wembanyama. The three. Rebounded by Suggs. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, because Suggs can do so much offensively, he's able to keep defenders off balance, very willing to absorb the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
He's off on the second.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Wiggins. Nice D from Levine.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Suggs outside. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Nembhard outside. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Toronto. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Third team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Jalen Suggs. At the line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from Suggs.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Outside Levine. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Now Durant to the inside. Here's Suggs. Has to Ware. Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Murray Boyles.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Toronto leading by 10. Pass to Klingon. Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. And it's Utah with the ball. Down by 12. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Murray Boyles. There's a screen. And here's Wembanyama. Drains the triple. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Wiggins against Levine. Back to Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Levine. Wembanyama, screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
Pass to Zubac. Wembanyama against Durant. Zubac with a screen on Durant. Back to Zubac. It's intercepted. Wembanyama against Durant. They double team Durant. Yep, count it. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Durant against Wembanyama. Zubac with a screen on Durant. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leads no doubt.
For 3, Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 45 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Castle's checked in for Toronto. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Levine finds Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebound, Toronto. Klingon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now Durant jacks up a 3. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Nembhard outside. Now Levine. "18 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Ware. He's guarded by Zubats. Here's Castle. Durant inside. From 11 feet away. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Levine. Here's Zubats. Yes, sir!
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And here's Castle. Suggs outside. Clinging with the ball. They double-team Durant. Nembhard against Castle. Let's loose for three. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Raptors.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Count it! What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Lillard misses the three. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's the teardrop, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now Lillard. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what
my way. Every day, all day. Ain't no way boys can stop as I slide through your neighborhood. Chop, chop, chop. Headed straight to the top. I only play the win, about to close up shop. Short stop and dead end. Put the pin once again. Beat the misses I seen. Take the levels that you devils can't comprehend. Big body beams. As I floss through the side. Big blue lens. Now what you talking about? Close your mind. As I sell lost scores, scream and shy. My similes and metaphors, magic doors. I constantly close all you. Lord knows, ain't no time to play. No, the
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got sprayed my eye, now hit the highway, making money the flyway, but it's got to be a better way, better way, better way, yeah.
soap and the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andrew Nembhard is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Now Wembanyama following Durant's three-point attempt. And that one, good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Klingon. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Count it.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here is Durant. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Wiggins passes to Durant. Tries the spin move. And the basket is good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Down low. Klingon with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. To Ware, takes a three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Outside, KD. The jump hook. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. It's a tie ball game.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
And it's Lillard missing. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, I love when Wiggins finds a way to get into the paint and doesn't settle for that jump shot. Finding a way to get close to the rim.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. 5th, the Jazz.
And when you look at the numbers from a year ago, they were dominant on the glass. It's a big part of their identity.
Pass to Nembhard. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wembanyama has got his second basket of the night. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Suggs against Nembhard. Lets the three fly. Utah with the rebound. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Jim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Utah. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Beans checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Lillard. Still yet to score. Wembanyama passes to Lillard. Goes back up. Blingan with the block.
And at 7'2", Blingan is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 7.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And it's Suggs missing.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And the basket by Lillard.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Outside Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Collins checked in for Donovan Clingan. O'Neal comes in for Khalil Ware. Castle's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Wright in for Jalen Suggs. Now here's Levine. Nothing on the board. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Okoro. Lillard from outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
KD looking around. Here's Castle. Here is Lillard. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And stolen by Castle. Durant with it. Lillard picks him up. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Castle. And here is O'Neal. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. A wide open look here for Wright. Action coming off the assist from KD. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
The Raptors making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Outside Collins. Bobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Levine. No scoring in this one. Here's Şengün. The Jazz with another miss. Raptors leading by 6. Pass to Castle. Back to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's Collins. Utah with the rebound. Last time they met was in Utah.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Well, let's give their opponents some credit for sensing that and putting them away. They were completely dominated.
Castle with it, covered by Lillard. Collins, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. Taking a look here at some numbers for Damian Lillard. Great showing for him last season.
Averaged 25 points per game last season, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Stolen by Levine. Here's Reese. The shot from the low post is good.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Wright dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Diabate. A three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trail by 6. Now here's Lillard. They set the screen. Reese the pass to Lillard. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
Collins setting the pick for Wright. In the corner, Castle with it. The Raptors need to get a shot at it. And here's Collins from outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Okoro kicks to Lillard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Okoro. Still scoreless. To the paint. Got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Raptors have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That one is off. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Utah. And he sinks the second.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
Pass to Okoro to the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now Castle. In the corner, Collins with it. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Jalen Suggs. Khalil Ware is out there with Durant. Then it's Wiggins, and it's clinging in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's KD. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Inside, Suggs. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Murray Boyle. There's a good screen. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Wiggins dishes to Durant. Outside, Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Nembhard with it. Picked up by Suggs. Outside, Levine. Here's Murray Boyle. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ware kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Suggs. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Levine. And Utah, another 3.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wiggins with it. To the middle. Stolen by Zubac. Levine deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals.
Early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside, Suggs. Back to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. And the Raptors miss again. Utah with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Kept alive. Levine wide open. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD finds Ware. And again, no good by Toronto.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Durant with the steal. Now here's Wiggins. He's covered closely. The 3. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Jazz.
The Jazz making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Nembhard for 3. Another miss by Utah. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
There's the triple. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Clingan. Now Ware. Nembhard covering. Basket counts. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Diabate's checked in. John Collins comes in for Khalil Ware. Castle's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Wright in for Jalen Suggs. Okoro, he's checked in for the Jazz. Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. It's deflected. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Lillard with it. Castle covering. And that one drops for him. Nembhard's got 6.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish. Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Castle with it, covered by Okoro. And the basket by Castle. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here's Okoro. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Lillard against Castle. And it's Lillard missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Collins a screen on Nembhard. Collins finds Castle. Back to Collins. Raptors moving the ball around. Collins setting the pick for Wiggins. Lobbed up there for Collins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Wembanyama passes to Lillard. Bounce pass, Nembhard. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Here's Castle. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. Wembanyama, a screen on Castle. Lillard again missing. Toronto leading by 5. In the corner, Castle with it. Back to right. Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Castle. To the paint. Here's Diabate.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Jazz trail by 7. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Reese. Collins with some nice D. Here's Şengün. Drops in the tray. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Castle. Right from outside. Nembhard grabs the board. Utah shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Lillard. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Lillard against Wright. Outside Collins. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Castle against Lillard. Pass to Reese. Here's Nemhard. Over right. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now Castle. Back to right. Fires from deep. That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Raptors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
You can see their offense flowing.
Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Getting underway here in the second half, here's Will Hardy's 5. Damian Lillard out there with Nemhard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. Now Lillard following Durant's 3-point attempt. For the tie, outside for Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Toronto trailing. Now, here's Suggs. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Ivica Zubac. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 16 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Now, here's Durant. Back to Suggs. Wiggins finds Suggs. Durant sets a screen for Suggs. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lillard. Wembanyama outside. No good on the triple. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Raptors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Nailed from 3-point land.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Nemhard. And here is Zubac. Lillard outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Outside, Suggs. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Levine's checked in for Lillard. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. In 4th, the Raptors.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Pass to Zubac. Nice ball movement by Utah. Outside, Levine. To end the run. It's good from long range. Levine's got 6.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
A moment here to check out Kevin Durant. He's coming off an excellent season. 6th in scoring, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Levine against Suggs. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Now here's Wiggins, and here's KD for 3. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. To the inside. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Murray Boyle. Now Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. Wembanyama against Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
KD with it. Zubac defending. Suggs. And the Raptors miss again. Utah has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. For the tie, and he nails the jumper. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
There aren't many better at shooting from that range than Levine. He is lethal from that spot.
Has to Ware. Now here's Durant. From outside the arc. Rebound collected by Levine. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Suggs against Zubac. Now Wiggins. They need this one. They grab their own miss. A second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Clingan. And the Raptors lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To Zubac, Clingan with the steal. Durant kicks to Wiggins. To the right side. Durant in the corner. Pocket 6. The three-pointer no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Wembanyama with it. Clingan covering. Wembanyama passes to Levine. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 3rd assist on the night. Raptors trail by 3, and timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Castle after the made shot from Zach LaVine. O'Neal against Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Wembanyama. And here's LaVine. He's got 15. Fires for three. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Castle. Pass to Collins. Here's Diabate. Şengün covering. And here's LaVine. Outside for Wembanyama. Reese the pass to Wembanyama. For three, LaVine. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Misses the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Castle. No good from outside. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Wembanyama passes to Nembhard. Wembanyama, a screen on Castle. LaVine against Castle. Puts up a deep three. LaVine's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And the basket by Castle.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Wembanyama passes to Reese. Here's Wembanyama. Another miss by Utah.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Diabate's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Wright. Wright against Nembhard. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Diabate. To the middle for the tie. And Castle finishes it off. Castle's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Here's Reese. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by O'Neal. To end the cold streak. And Wembanyama with the nice bucket inside. Wembanyama's got 18 points. Castle against LaVine. Castle with it. He's got 6. Down low. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got 6 here in this quarter. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Durant, Adam and Klingon out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Suggs. And it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Suggs, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Şengün. Now, here's Zubats. Now, Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
With the step back. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And Şengün got himself in great position, used that length to deny him at the rim.
Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Klingon finds Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Shot clock at 3. Over Şengün. Durant, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of ball.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Ware. Pass to Suggs. Durant in the corner. Here's Klingon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Zubats.
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now is something he's got to work at.
And he makes both free throws.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Wembanyama. Screen by Zubats. Fires it up. And again, Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 16 points here in the second half. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Zubats. Lillard outside. Zubats with the screen for Lillard. Zubats kicks to Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Inside, here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Suggs against Lillard. Zubats a screen on Suggs. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 19 points.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Klingon finds Wiggins. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Here's Murray Boyle.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Utah with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Suggs.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
And that one, good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Wiggins against Levine. Nice ball movement by Utah. Klingen with the steal. Durant inside. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Yeah, a lot of poise that time from Wiggins, getting the contact and showing you that veteran poise.
Pass to Murray Boyle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Shooting for Utah, Zach Levine. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by the Jazz. Wembanyama has got his 16th rebound on the night. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. And here pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Suggs gets to Wiggins. KD a screen on Levine. Back to Suggs. And it's Ware in the corner. All 3 off the mark. Jazz leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Wembanyama has got 29.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
On the wing, Wiggins. Guarded by Levine. Wiggins passes to Ware. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He misses the free throw. And Toronto making a change here. Gassol's checked in. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Jazz. And the second free throw, good.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Outside Durant, the 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 21.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Lillard outside. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 triples in the first half. 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Castle. Back to Durant. To the middle. Here's Klingen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 8 points for Donovan Clingan.
Oh, good luck against Clingan in close. That's where he makes his money.
Lillard against Castle. Lillard, the pass to Zubats. That one misses.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Raptors trail by 8. And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Toronto. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Durant. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Now here's Durant. Oh, softly lays it in.
That's just a great job of finishing by Clingan.
Defensive foul. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
Clingan. And Clingan no good on that one. Jazz leading by 5. Outside Lillard. Another shot, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Durant.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Durant. 12-footer. Gets it.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Suggs. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Lillard scanning the floor. With the shot. And it misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, Nembhard, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Off target from outside. Not sure the miracle Greg is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suggs against Wembanyama. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Realness and foundation. If I couldn't choose a better location when it penetrate, feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds in. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. For every rhyme I write, there was so much trust safeguard in my life. Ain't no time for hesitation. The only leads to don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge, and you don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, mine, son. I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you, but you're scared to hold. And once the smoke clears, you be left. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I gonna for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Mind's thirsty for recognition. Got my mind flipping, I'm bucking. Dig 'em out without a hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. As long as I'm alive, I'm a live. And once I get on them, I put on all my peoples. React quick, spit lyrics like the hit. Your domo, when I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free. Son ain't shook, this ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Living the life that it comes in. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get locked down and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one.
A quick peek into the locker room as the NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Klingon out there with John Collins. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Suggs in at the point. And, Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a contract extension this summer for Jazz head coach Will Hardy.
Well, one of the youngest head coaches in the league. He has the respect of all of the other head coaches. He's part of that Spurs coaching tree, and his extension runs through 2031, which is a nice commitment from the Jazz.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Durant. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Wembanyama down low. Collins defending. Suggs against Nembhard. Pass to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Wiggins. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Collins. Down low. For 3, Klingon. And again, Toronto, no good. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside, Klingon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon can bring down the house.
Here's Lillard. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wembanyama, screen on Suggs. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Back to Durant. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard left side. Pass to Zubac. Nembhard against Wiggins. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Lillard outside. Here's Nembhard. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Raptors lead by 5. To the paint. Here's Klingon, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lillard passes to Wembanyama. Utah with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 6 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Utah. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside Wembanyama. Lillard, a screen on Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Buries it down low. Give him 8.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blockers.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Now here's Zubac. He's scoreless. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. Got it. Wembanyama's got 10.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Castle. The rebound by the Jazz. Wembanyama finds Levine. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Şengün. Here's Levine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Now just a 5-point Toronto lead.
Well, he's a consistent range scorer. Levine's team wants him to find these looks.
And here's where. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. To the middle to win the drought. From down low. And it's finished off inside by Castle.
Yeah, and for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Inside. And there's Şengün on the assist by Levine.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Castle. To the inside. Here's where. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Reese. Wembanyama with it. He's against O'Neal. Wembanyama, no good. Raptors lead by 5. Now here's Castle. Over Okoro. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Outside Wembanyama. There's a screen. Clock at 4. Diabate grabs the board.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Down low. Levine with a steal. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Wright. Yet to see a basket. And it's Ware missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so here is Toronto following the bucket by Utah to the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart. Yeah, 3 turnovers already, and some frustration starting to settle in.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Right against Nembhard. Here's Reese. Clock at 6. The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by Ware. Wright finds Castle. Beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Andrew Nembhard, also Damian Lillard out there, Zach LaVine out there with Ivica Zubac, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Suggs, no good. Jazz trail by 9. Now Levine. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Suggs. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Nembhard, a screen on Durant. Levine against Durant. Here's Levine. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
KD, what else would you expect?
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Murray Boyles. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Well, this is what game time is all about. The ability to instantly respond from range.
And here's Wiggins. Toronto passing it around to the inside. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 11. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Levine. The three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lillard passes to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Klingon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Collins outside. Here's Durant. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Levine. Over Durant. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Durant. Top of the key. Counted. Durant's got 15.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Wiggins. No points so far. Collins passes to Suggs. Durant surveying the D. This one for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, Collins is an exceptional athlete with a lot of skill offensively, but I'd like to see more out of him on the defensive end. I think that could bring his game to another level.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. Toronto grabs the miss. Now Klingon. The rebound by Nembhard. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Before getting injured last season, Stan, Jalen Suggs was looking better than ever.
Yeah, he improved across essentially all stat categories. He was showing loads of improvement, B.A., making that knee injury extra heartbreaking.
Okoro is checked in for Utah. Here's Suggs, following the 3 by Utah. Outside Durant. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, maybe the best offensive forward in NBA history. Durant just does it all. Ball handling, one of his many strengths on the floor.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Utah making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Diabate's checked in for Toronto. Castle comes in for Suggs. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 17. Lillard looking around. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. The shot won't fall. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Durant, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lillard with the ball. 6 points for him. The three is up. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Castle misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Lillard passes to Okoro. Pass to Wembanyama. The fadeaway. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Durant for three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by Wiggins. Raptors lead by 18. Back to Durant. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Wembanyama, pass to Lillard. Here's Reese. Pass to Okoro. Wembanyama, screen on right. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Reese, off target with the three. Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist by Durant.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Toronto. Ware's checked in for Diabate, and it's O'Neal in for Wiggins. Raptors on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Lillard against Castle. Wembanyama, pass to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Wright. And he lays it up and in. Wright's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Here's Okoro. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Durant way outside. Reese with the rebound. Jazz trail by 20. Down low. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
And here's Wright. Outside Durant. Five on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. First one falls. And both free throws good for Durant. 1:56 left to play in the half. Lillard against Castle. Lillard outside. "19-footer. Rebound by the Raptors.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Castle outside. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, Castle's not afraid to attack the D anywhere on the floor. He can get the job done on the perimeter or in tight.
Wembanyama, the pass to Şengün. Pass to Okoro. Wembanyama against Durant. 2 points. Tap and go. Wembanyama's got 18 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Durant for 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Wembanyama's got 20.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Durant. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Raptors opening up a huge gap. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. We just try to make them uncomfortable, contest everything, and, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And taking a look at Utah, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Raptors.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Jazz. So for the Raptors right now, John Collins out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard position.
Well, we know Dame is a great scorer, but he's also a tremendous floor general.
Here's Durant. The Jazz making their last shot. And here's Collins for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Collins has got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Nembhard. Left side, Wembanyama. Lillard outside. Takes the three. No good that time.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he gets it to go.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Wembanyama against Durant. Left side, Wembanyama. Nembhard finds Wembanyama. No good from outside. Toronto has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, got that one up quick. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Zubac with a screen on Durant. The three from Wembanyama hits the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 23 points.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And that's a foul. Called on Donovan Klingon. That's his first foul of the game. Levine, he's checked in for Lillard.
For Utah, number 8, Zach Levine.
Utah's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Murray Boyles. Collins defending. Outside Levine. They get it again. And again, it's Utah.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Suggs outside. Back to Durant. Wiggins outside. Up top, Durant. He's got 27. And it's Toronto with another.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Wembanyama puts up a 3. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Durant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Marshall, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Toronto also changing it up. Diabate's checked in for Klingon. De Silva comes in for Kevin Durant. And the Raptors call time here. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Fourth, Ivica Zubac.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Collins with a screen on Levine. Suggs outside. From outside the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nembhard. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And they recover it. Here's Marshall. Knocks it down from distance. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
The 3 from Suggs. The shot misses. For Utah, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Nembhard for 3. Doesn't go that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to De Silva, and here's Wiggins. He's covered by Levine. 6 to shoot. Wiggins down low. He's covered by Levine. Wiggins, no good. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Got a hand on it. Now here's Suggs, guarded by Marshall. Wiggins looking around. Suggs outside. The 3. The 3, Collins. Rebounded by Marshall. Utah shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Shoots over Wiggins. Utah with another miss. 2 in the cold spell.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? The Jazz shooting just 38% for this game so far. And the Jazz call time here.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Going with almost an entirely new group here. Ware's checked in for John Collins. O'Neal comes in for De Silva. Castle's checked in for Wiggins. And Wright subbed in for Suggs. Now Şengün. Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Castle. Now here's Wright. Inside. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Castle against Levine. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his third foul of the game. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Gillespie's checked in.
Number 3, Colin Gillespie.
Here's Wright. Shot clock at 3. A little mid-range shot is up. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Utah. Pass to Gillespie. Şengün, a screen on Wright. Here's Gillespie. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Castle, right side. That one goes. Count it. Castle's got 10 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Levine. Back to Okoro. Here's Gillespie. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Right outside. Toronto passing it around. Levine against Castle. Reese with the rebound. Reese has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gillespie.
2 minutes remaining.
Levine with it.
2 minutes.
7 points in the game. Here's Şengün. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Reese. Murray comes in for Levine. And Lillard subbed in for Gillespie. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around. But what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Durant. He's got 31. Here's Castle. Utah grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Şengün. Lillard outside. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Murray up top, pounded by Wright. Murray, no good. Raptors lead by 23. Here's O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. O'Neal's got his first 2 points. Utah shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Lillard against Castle. Şengün passes to Wembanyama. Right outside. Pass to Durant. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Castle on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Durant. 4-3. Can't get it to drop, and so it's Toronto, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DeJounte Murray is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And at 6'11", Wagner is a threat inside. Good to see him going up with confidence down there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Outside Grimes. Wagner with a screen. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Marshall. And Grimes pulls it down. Here's Toronto with the ball. Down low. Mitchell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now here's Okoro. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Only one turnover in the first half. He's been sloppy with the ball since.
Reese, he's checked in for Utah. Gillespie comes in for Okoro. The Raptors also with a sub. Collins checked in. Pass to De Silva. Grimes with the ball. He's against Murray. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Pass to Murray.